is. 24 hours of thunder. Rolex lights still burning in my brain. But Papa's back in the chair now. Papa's house again. Hit that switch.
Whoa. Papa came back from the 24. Smoking his hoodie, rubber in his pores. Now he's fired up, ready for the frame. Back on the wheel at Papa's house again. Crowd in the chat going insane. Hey. Lights go red, then green like flame. Whole room shakes when he drops that name. Papa's house again. Long week, big track, no sleep. Stand still, ring, engines in my teeth. Champagne spray on a bar tee. Now I'm in my rig, that's home to me. Gloves on the desk, wheels start to glow. Timer on screen like a pit lane road. Friends in my ear, yo, send that lap. We ain't slowing down, we just switched the map. Papa came back from the 24. Yeah! Smoking his hoodie, rubber in his pores. Now he's fired up, ready for the frame. Back on the wheel at Papa's house again. Chat lines scroll like a hurricane. Every little cheer feeding gasoline. Whole room shakes when he drops that name. Papa's house again. I talk that grip, I walk that line. From infield tents to the online grind. From floodlit corners to a dim lit room. Say what, say push, say sonic boom. Click that link, pull up a chair. You can smell that track still stuck in the air. From day to night to the upload queue. If you rock for Papa, then I ride for you.
Deep voice in my head say drive. Demon in the throat say thrash this ride. One more lap, one more try. We don't back off, we multiply. From grandstand roars to the home base rigs. Same big heart, just a different grid. When the visor drops and the screen goes bright, we turn this room to a speedway night. Papa came back from the 24. Still hear the thunder underneath the floor. Now he's locked in, chasing down the fame. Back on the wheel at Papa's house again.
Chat go out every single frame. Hands get raised when they see that name. Whole room shakes when he drops that name. Papa's house again.
Papa's house again.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what time it is. 24 hours of thunder. Rolex lights still burning in my brain. But Papa's back in the chair now. Papa's house again. Hit that switch.
Whoa. Papa came back from the 24. Smoking his hoodie, rubber in his pores. Now he's fired up, ready for the frame. Back on the wheel at Papa's house again. Crowd in the chat going insane. Hey. Lights go red, then green like flame. Whole room shakes when he drops that name. Papa's house again. Long week, big track, no sleep. Stand still, ring, engines in my teeth. Champagne spray on a bar tee. Now I'm in my rig, that's home to me. Gloves on the desk, wheels start to glow. Timer on screen like a pit lane road. Friends in my ear, yo, send that lap. We ain't slowing down, we just switched the map. Papa came back from the 24. Yeah! Smoking his hoodie, rubber in his pores. Now he's fired up, ready for the frame. Back on the wheel at Papa's house again. Chat lines scroll like a hurricane. Every little cheer feeding gasoline. Whole room shakes when he drops that name. Papa's house again. I talk that grip, I walk that line. From infield tents to the online grind. From floodlit corners to a dim lit room. Say what, say push, say sonic
say drive. Demon in the throat say thrash this ride. One more lap, one more try. We don't back off, we multiply. From grandstand rows to the home base rigs. Same big heart, just a different grid. When the visor drops and the screen goes bright, we turn this room to a speedway night. Papa came back from the 24. Still hear the thunder underneath the floor. Now he's locked in, chasing down the fame. Back on the wheel at Papa's house again. Jack go wild every single frame. Hands get raised when they see that name. Whole room shakes when he drops that name. Papa's house again. House again. Yeah.
Hello, everybody. Hopefully everything's still working. Mic, camera. How is everybody? Jersey P1 LVP, P2 T-Case, P3. Congratulations, you guys. Island Grown, NASCAR Dog, Big Joe, and Beast. Hello. Welcome to Papa's House again. I'm back. It's only been a week-ish. No, it's been a week. It was Tuesday last week I last streamed. Oh, how is everybody? Thursday. Dang, first. How was Daytona? NASCAR Dog Daytona was amazing. 70s, 80s, it was all good, man. Overnights and mornings were rough. The humidity levels were just, being a Colorado guy, they were astronomical. Everything was sweating. I mean, it was wet. It was wet. Let's see, Jersey. I will be actually commentating this evening. So I will probably be qualifying tomorrow night myself. So I'll definitely have another practice lobby. Moist. Yes, T-Case. I was missed. Thank you, Beast. Yeah, I missed all of you. I missed streaming. But met a few more PHG guys, which was freaking awesome. So let me go through the camp here. We had PHG Speed Burner, aka Hector. Turtle Shell, that was the first time meeting him. That was amazing meeting Hector finally. I don't know if you guys remember last year, he had to turn around because of the ice storm in Houston. He was trying to drive. This year he flew. Made it there okay. Did have a couple issues getting back home, but he made it. Right, Jersey? Let's see. Turtle Shell made it back this year, so got to see him again. We had PHG Augustella and PHG T-Case. We had PHG Turbo, PHG Arrow, and then, of course, myself. Out of the PHG realm, we had a bunch of other people. We had Eric with the C, Matt. He brought his son and his son's friend. They were there all week. It was an amazing time. And a huge shout out to my daughter for making it through that. Racing's not her thing. And her and I struggled with some emotional and some physical issues. But God dang it, we freaking pushed through. We made it. She did amazing. I was so proud of her. Don't know if she'll go back again, but she did good this week. I was so proud of her. What else? PHG World Series, round 3, Trial Mountain, Italian cars, MRs, Group 3s. She did, T-Case. She really did. And my cats, I didn't do anything yesterday. It wasn't like my vacation from vacation, my recovery period. Oh my God, I just sat in my recliner. Watched the replay of the Broncos game, unfortunately. Strychnine, Santa Miguel, hello, good morning, you all. The PHG World Series, I got to get some practice in. This will be my first laps. I don't even know what car to use. I chose the 296 to start with. No particular reason, just thought I would go for it. Kiwi, I am doing good, man. Thank you for asking. Still waiting to hear from your lawyers. They haven't reached out yet, buddy. So I don't know if the 296 is the correct call. We may be changing that. I don't know, but I need some qualifying practice. Qualifying is tonight. First round of qualifying. First night of qualifying. Mr. Casual will be streaming it on his YouTube channel. Make sure you catch the live stuff over there. I'll be commentating tonight, so I will be qualifying tomorrow night. Which probably isn't a bad idea. I get to see what everybody else is using and doing. All right, so qualifying. We are at Trial Mountain. This will be qualifying only. Andy Charland, hello. Thank you for following Papa's House Game. Welcome to the house. Welcome home. All right, so qualifying settings. 10-minute qualifier. Big thing is Slipstream is disabled in split race qualifying. It will be on during race qualifying on Friday night or Saturday, but it is disabled for your split. So please be aware of that. All right. Required tires, mediums and softs are the only usable tires. All right, so make sure you got that. Both are required during the race, so don't forget that either. Let's go ahead and get this lobby opened. What is everybody else using? Oh. All right, on track. You're in the MRs. We'll stick with racing softs for qualifying purposes. I'm gonna just put this 5 to the rear. Hold on. What is the shift point on this thing? What, about 7,000? 8 to 8. That's 6,000. That's 5,000. And it almost looks like 6,500 to 7,000 range for shift. Does that sound right? I don't know. Find out. Find out where that is on our RPM gauge. How was everybody else's weekend? Oh, sweet. Yours just went through. Whose isn't going through? Oh my God. I figured there'd be a glitch or two. It's been a week. It must be on the YouTube side, huh? Well, I've seen everything that's on YouTube chat. I've seen through my speech chat. All right, chat check, chat check. Everybody give me a thumbs up. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. I'm not getting any thumbs up. It's all watching. We got 11 watching. Okay. Thank you. Santa, TKs, thank you guys. Those came through. Yeah, I don't know, Kiwi. As far as I can tell, everything's going through. Oh, nice. Whoa, okay, this thing's like loose. Alright, yeah, I'm getting all those. That's actually pretty impressive, Spark, or Kiwi. Be almost laughing Spark's theory. Isn't he fairly good? I don't remember why I fought with this 296 earlier. Thing, it's just loose. Feels like it floats. Yes, thank you again, Andy, for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate you. Make sure you all hit that like as you came in, please. Thank you. Honestly, I don't even know what a good lap time is going to be here. Yeah. Where were you guys racing at? I gotta be honest, when I go to Sparks Theory's streams, I have a hard time watching the race. His actual live content, his camera, he's just so freaking entertaining. That guy's got an awesome personality. Gotcha. Rally. Gotcha. That's awesome. Well, I promise you'd lap me. Me and rallies and snow races, we don't get along. Oh, Lord. Leo! Beast, it was freaking amazing, dude. It was amazing. We slept through the fog delay. The flyover? Okay, let's talk about this flyover. First flyover during the national anthem was freaking cool. Really was. I was not expecting that gratuitous second flyover. Scared the living crap out of me. Did he? There you go, Kiwi. That's funny. Yeah, I was, during that second flyover, I had my phone camera focused on the cars coming off the pit road. Didn't see those freaking jets coming at all. And I think it was Turtle Shell right at the last moment. Here they come again. Something like that. And then like the sonic boom hit. It was like OM to the G. Yeah, it scared the crap out of me. That's funny, Leo. I don't know, your video looked like you were doing okay. Out there throwing that rear end around in the snow. I saw it. Yeah, I hit the wall again. Oh, really? Still too bad for the roads, huh? It's like 3 days off in a row, Leo. You're going to be working till midnight when you get back to work. 5:35. 5 laps is about all you're going to get in qualifying. So, yes, he did, Beast. He did make it back home. He definitely had some issues when he was leaving. His first flight was supposed to be with the layover in Boston, and that got ixnayed. Like, nope, no flights leaving Boston. So we found another flight that was going to leave like a few hours earlier. He was actually going to miss the end of the Daytona, the Rolex 24, because he had to leave so early. He got there to the airport, and the whole airline, JetBlue, didn't even show up. So he ended up having to get a hotel for Sunday night and was able to catch a flight back home on Monday. But he did get back home. He's with his girls. He's doing good, man. Monkey King, good morning. How are you? Man, I hope more of you can join us next year. I'm going to try not to rely on T-Case and Turbo this year. That's 2 years in a row those outstanding, amazing gentlemen have gotten me to the Rolex 24. Hopefully I can, you know, do my own this year. As well as my daughter did, I don't know if she'd go back. Maybe, though. She was having fun the last couple days. It was good. It was a good time. It was hot during the day, and as T-Case puts it, moist at night. We ended up having to put a heater in the tent to keep us dry. I mean, pillows were getting damp. Sleeping bags were damp. Inside of the tent, if you bumped the tent, it would like rain on you. It was humid. And then the fireworks at the 10 o'clock hour in Florida time, at 10 o'clock, when they did the fireworks, the fog was so thick, you couldn't see the high fireworks, the ones that went up higher, but you could see them as the bottom of the firework came back down through the fog. So that was kind of a cool effect. Hadn't seen that before. But it was good, man. Yeah. Arrow and Turtle Shell actually had to drive back home through the storm, but they have both made it safely. They're all good now. My daughter and I, we kind of flew right over the top of it and landed back in Denver. So we weren't really affected by the storm itself, but when we got to Denver, we sat in the de-icing lane for like an hour waiting for the plane to get de-iced to take off. By the time we landed here in Colorado Springs and I got back home, it was midnight my time. So 2 o'clock in the morning, Florida time. Made for a long day. So yeah, my daughter and I, we slept in yesterday, and then we watched the Bronco game. Yeah, it was thick, Monkey King. We get fog here in Colorado, but not as humid as that fog was. And we were sitting at the very top of the stands over there, right in between turn 1 and right before they hit onto NASCAR 1. We were like right in the middle of those two turns. We could see the whole infield through the horseshoe, the kink, and all that stuff as they came back out on the speedway. And there were times when you could barely see the Ferris wheel. You couldn't see turn 3. They would like come out of the bus stop and disappear into the fog, and then come back out as they were coming off of turn 4, NASCAR 4, down the front stretch. So yeah, it was different. It was a lot different than last year's event. For the first 2 years, man, or 2 days, we froze our butts off because of another Arctic blast that came through. But yeah, this year I got sunburned. The top of my ears are all burned, my neck. It was a good time though. God, it was a good time. Yeah. The goal this year is to make enough money so I can pay my own way next year. Not feel like a freeloader. I don't like that. But I am eternally grateful to Turbo and T-Case again. Well, everybody must be working. All right, let's do another 5 laps. See if we can beat this 53.5. I have to assume some of the top split guys are probably down in the 50s, 49s. I really don't like how loose this car is. Really don't. Let me try something here. Awesome. Oh, she has to go to work, but well, at least you don't. It's frozen to the ground. All right, man. Drive safe. And tell her I say good morning. See if that ASM helps at all. A little bit. Trying to control the slide a little bit. Honestly, Jorge, I was thinking about that, but I was watching my tire wear for qualifying. Okay, let's do that. Oh. Damn it. That's not what I wanted. No, that is what I wanted. I'll go neutral. Start at neutral. I'm in the 296. I don't know if I'm going to make this work, Root. Good morning, Root. I'm going to try Kiwi. Thank you, sir. So for qualifying, I could see BB more to the front. But I liked how even it was wearing for the 5 or 6 laps that I did with BB to the rear. So it might be a change during race, before the race. Jorge, what kind of times are you running? That's where I was headed, but I'm going to go with Jorge's suggestion to start here. Yeah, I think 5 to the rear is too much, but it's going to be good for protecting those front tires during the race. Although it is only 20 laps. I'm definitely more controlled under braking. Low 50s, okay. You're about, what, I'm at a 53.5, so you're over 2 seconds faster than me, Rube. Let's go. Yeah, brake to the front definitely feels better. under braking. Yeah, the tire wear looks after a few laps here. Oh, and some of the people I met other than what were in our camp. Raider, PHG Raider, he was the first. You know what, guys? He's actually a nice guy. Go figure that. Being a cheater. Actually, really enjoyed meeting him and his wife. Then we met... Who was next? Left Turn 36. Met him. Up in the stands. Then we met... Really nice guy, too. Then it was Saturday night. Met Mr. D. Schechter. Freaking awesome dude there. And then finally we met on Sunday, Ghost Viper Racing. Awesome dude there as well. He even brought me a koozie. It's very, I guess what I'm really finding interesting meeting these people, you know, everybody has their personas in chats and in the races, and you know, you get to learn people, you know, through words basically. So you never know what you're gonna, who you're actually meeting, and to see real personalities and stuff like that, it's just freaking awesome, man. Dude, do it, Beast, do it. That would be cool. Yeah, the more the merrier. But if you guys, I'm just sitting here talking, I don't even remember doing that lap. If you guys do want to go next year, we need to get like a list together and let Turbo know as soon as possible. This year he rented, reserved 10 camp spots, which barely fit the group that was there. So if any more are coming, we need to let Turbo know that we're gonna need some more camp spots. Well, let's see. All you would need are flights and 4-day pass route. And I say that not knowing, you know, coming from Nova Scotia, what all was involved in that, but and I know I say just flights, but those can definitely be pricey as well. I totally get that. So honestly, the tire wear isn't that bad. It's still pretty even. Being in the front with the brake balance to the front. I really need to concentrate on putting a lap in here. I'm like way off pace. Too much talking. I think it would be amazing if you were able to, one way or another, with help from the community or whatnot, to get you there. That would just be great. The one thing I will recommend to everybody, you need good walking shoes. God, do you need good walking shoes? Yep. I'm starting to get the hang of the physics of this car. Starting to feel it. All right, let's see. This would be like my money lap here. Yes, I could understand that, beast. I know we had on the flight there some people in a wheelchair, but if I recall, yours is like a specialized chair, right? That you need? I'm not sure how. Honestly, yeah, I'm not sure how that works. Never had to deal with that myself. Helping friends or anything. Once we got you there, you'd be golden. You live in Texas, right? I wonder if anybody would be driving. 229. I've actually thought about driving myself next year. Would definitely save me some money on the plane tickets. What's that drive like down from where you're at, down to Florida? Probably be like a 3-day drive, wouldn't it? Oh, you know what, guys? I'll be right back.
Can't feel the steel. Every turn I fight to hold on tight. The sweat drips, grip rips, lose the light. But they say there's a way to keep control, to make it stay.
the track, nothing to lose. Power in the palm, steady in the stride. 4D racewear keeps you alive.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Power wheelchair and a meal wheelchair. And if I did get to go, I'd be using the manual. Okay. Well, I know, Beast, that there were people in the manual chairs. They were working with them to get them on and off. So I'm sure there's something. I mean, airlines got to deal with that stuff all the time, right? Rowdy! 52.9? Is that what I ended up at? I didn't even notice. Oh yeah, at 52.9. I do remember breaking 53. It's a good start. I gotta cut. What'd you say you were getting? 51.3? So need a second and a half? Ugh. Mr. Rowdy, how's the ice treating you, sir? That's who we need to take a vacation, is Shaggy. 49s, yeah, no. I am in the Ferrari. You should be happy about that. I'm not sure this 296 is going to fit my driving style, though. I'm getting faster, though. Did you? Nice, good for you. I know Arrow and Turtle Shell had to drive through it a little bit to get back home. They made it, so. Hector had to deal with the ice on his flights. He actually got delayed a day, but he made it home. AP. Here's the guy I need to be chasing. Yeah, that's my problem. Braking early. You all know I charge the freaking turns. Definitely need to use first gear too. Got to get used to that. 1200. Is that both ways? God, don't tell me that's one way. Oh. Rowdy, do you rev this 296 out? Based on the data I looked at, it was about 7,000 shift. Seems really early to me. I've been going about 72.50. Yeah, and then there's all kinds of people in Texas. Beast. KP's in Texas. Shaggy. Mishi. Leo. Titanium. T-Case. Brigsby. There's all kinds of people down in the Texas area. Now, where in Texas? You're gonna know that way more than I am. This car's almost too easy to drive. The way it floats. Contrast, thank you for the like, sir. How are you? It's both ways. $600. Oof. Oh, it was the Blath Contrast. When am I moving to Texas? Well, okay, and right there lies the problem. Beast. The warmer. Just come camp with us, Root. You don't need a place to stay. Come spend 4 days in the camp with us. We all pitch in for Turbo, for the camp spots, the tickets, the food. I mean, honestly, 20 of us were able to throw like 250 towards Turbo. And I say all this and I haven't even talked to Turbo, so please don't put this in stone. Hey, 53.5. You just now realized that. So the bathrooms, there's just outhouses, unless you were in the stands. And they do clean the outhouses once or twice a day. Not saying they're completely clean, they are still outhouses, but the bathrooms in the actual track are a lot cleaner, a lot more user friendly. They do have handicap outhouses. The showers are kind of interesting. It's like, it's not like community showers. You get your own shower stall, but it isn't like a trailer. And there's only like 4 men shower stalls, 4 women shower stalls type thing. But it is in a trailer, and those they only clean once a day, early in the morning. Yeah, you got to do it, Root. It's freaking amazing. And they, about the showers, they do have a separate handicap shower. Beast. It is pretty handicap friendly once you're there. I mean, they got elevators to go up to whatever floor you're sitting at, level you're sitting at the track. You'd be okay once we got you there. There he is. Absolutely, Ghost. It was a pleasure, absolute pleasure meeting you. I'm glad we were able to make that work. How are you doing, man? Yeah, Ghost, I'm already trying to recruit for next year. All right, so 53.0. Mine too, dude. My heels are freaking screaming at me. Especially yesterday. A lot better today. But like, you know, being the old white guy, like the top of my ears are sunburned. My nose got sunburned. My neck. Man, just an amazing experience. Yeah, I got to meet Ghost. I got to meet Left 36, PHG Raider, D Schecter, plus all the guys in the camp. It was freaking amazing. Here, before I forget, Ghost, since I already did, Mountain Dew koozies in full effect. I did not meet Bobby Vegas. I don't, not that I'm aware of. Got my koozie from Ghost. Absolutely. I need to put this on bottles. It's like too long for a can, which is interesting. Yeah, if this was the bottom, I'm gonna have to start getting Mountain Dew bottles now just so I can use my koozie. See the size difference? It'd be perfect for a freaking bottle. We're gonna make that happen. I can make that happen. I buy my own dew. Yeah, Ghost thought I was a short dude. That was kind of funny. Okay. What's KP hitting? A 50.6. Jesus Christ, Etley. All right. Mr. Talon. What's up? Yep. Not the 12. How are you, Talon? Six nine. No, I'm right at. I used to be like 6'6" I'm down around the 5'11" mark now. Old age and gravity are starting to creep up on me. Next year I'll be around 5'10". I'm gonna try revving it out this next session. Next few laps. See how this works. Damn it. I'm hitting that wall every other freaking lap. Yeah, Ghost, I was just telling them how they're going. They better make sure they have good shoes. Totally proving that. Alrighty, sir. We will see you soon. That is a short one. You are right, Beast. you, Sal? Hopefully you're not here to yell about me about the dock. I filled it out. I got the hit yesterday. I'm not sure revving it out helped at all. 218. Oof. Good there. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, overshot that. All right, let's go one more circuit. Okay, Dub. Figure splayed, my friend. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Zilla. What is happening, my friend? the biff. 51.8 is my quickest. Getting there. La 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 la. You out on track? Oh, okay. I'm gonna reset the lobby. Oh, why am I resetting the lobby? The weather's uneven. That's freaking stupid. I'm stupid. Excuse me, I just thought of that. My fault. Oh, wait. I like the -1. I did. I'm gonna try turning ASM off now. Actually, let's try turning this off. Let's just see what we got. See if we've learned to control this thing. 51.8 is what we're looking to beat. Mr. Joe Collins. Thank you for like number 27. Appreciate that. How are you, sir? Oh. Me? I'm just hitting walls. Pretty norm. See? May have to leave that ASM on. That ASM, it hurts me in a lot of, I feel it hurts me in a lot of cars. It looks like there's still a few where it's beneficial. This pen will definitely hurt this lap. And the upcoming lap. La, 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 la. Slick. Hello, hello. How are you, sir? really screwed up that whole chicane. Too early on the braking, slips coming out. Whoa. Final lap. Now I could get a 52.0. SDC. How are you, sir? Oh, I meant to stand first there. Well, that sucked. Still recovering, but doing better, man. Iron Fix, hello, hello, hello. It's going, Iron Fix. One lap at a time. Right? At least there's that. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm starting to like it. I put in about, I don't know, 25 laps this morning. I mean, obviously I'm not Jorge or KP quick, but I've been able to cut off 3 to 4 seconds off my first lap, so I think my best time right now is the 51.8. I'd be super stoked if I could cut off about another second off of that. Johnny boy! How'd it do? How are you? Okay, Leo, so all Italian, Group 3 MR cars. I think there's a couple Alphas, couple Ferraris, and a Lamborghini. Yeah, Italian Group 3s, but MRs. Mr. Cole Trickle, how are you, sir? Mr. D. Schechter, hello again. It was definitely a pleasure meeting you. Good to see you. Thank you for meeting up with us. Freaking awesome, dude. I left your guys' Florida weather of 80 degrees, came back home to, we were in single digits when I got home. Okay, whatever, Talon. You didn't know that. Whatever. Okay. Okay. I missed you guys too, Joe. As much as I definitely enjoyed my time in Daytona, I couldn't wait to get back home. 32. That's like a 50-degree drop. It was like 82 when we left on Sunday. Welcome to the cold front. Ooh, glad I missed that. 32 with your guys' humidity. That'd be like last year's Daytona or Rolex. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I gotta use the restroom and everything. I will be right back. Johnny, that sucks. I am so sorry to hear that. My condolences. Oh, Johnny. Dude. I don't know what to say. I feel for you. And your family. I am so sorry to hear that, Johnny. You're definitely in my thoughts. You and your whole family. My condolences. If you need to, Johnny, please shoot out a message. Hit me on DM. Call me through Discord, whatever. Yeah, I'm not sure that makes it easier, though. Dude. Oof. I am sorry, Johnny. I will be right back, guys.
Yeah. You know what time it is. 24 hours of thunder. Rolex lights still burning in my brain. But Papa's back in the chair now. Papa's house again. Hit that switch. Whoa! Papa came back from the 24. Whoa! Smoking his hoodie, rubber in his pores. Now he's fired up, ready for the frame. Back on the wheel at Papa's house again. Crowd in the chat going insane. Hey! Lights go red, then green like flame. Whole room shakes when he drops that name. Papa's house again. Long week, big track, no sleep. Stand still, ring, engines in my teeth. Champagne spray on a bar tee. Now I'm in my rig, that's home to me. Gloves on the desk, wheels start to glow. Timer on screen like a pit lane road. Friends in my ear, yo, send that lap. We ain't slowing down, we just switched the map. Papa came back from the 24. Yeah! Smoking his hoodie, rubber in his pores. Now he's fired up, ready for the frame. Back on the wheel at Papa's house again. Chat lines scroll like a hurricane. Every little cheer feeding gasoline. Whole room shakes when he drops that name. Papa's house again. I talk that grip, I walk that line. From infield tents to the online grind. From floodlit corners to a dim lit room. Say rush, say push, say sonic boom. Click that link, pull up a chair. You can smell that track still stuck in the air. From day to night to the upload queue. If you rock for Pop, and then I ride for you.
Deep voice in my head say drive. Demon in the throat say thrash this ride. One more lap, one more try. We don't back off, we multiply. From grandstand rows to the home base rigs. Same big heart, just a different grid. When the visor drops and the screen goes bright, we turn this room to a speedway night. Papa came back from the 24. Still hear the thunder underneath the floor. Now he's locked in, chasing down the fame. Back on the wheel at Papa's house again. Chat go out every single frame. Hands get raised when they see that name. Whole room shakes when he drops that name. Papa's house again. Papa's house again. Yeah. Yeah. You know what time it is. 24 hours of thunder. Rolex lights still burning in my brain. But Papa's back in the chair now. Papa's house again. Hit that switch. Whoa! Papa came back from the 24. Whoa! Smoking his hoodie, rubber in his pores. Now he's fired up, ready for the frame. Back on the wheel at Papa's house again. Crowd in the chat going insane. Hey! Lights go red, then green like flame. Whole room shakes when he drops that name. Papa's house again. Long week, big track, no sleep. Stand still, ring, engines in my teeth. Champagne spray on a bar tee. Now I'm in my rig, that's home to me. Gloves on the desk, wheels start to glow. Timer on screen like a pit lane road. Friends in my ear, yo, send that lap. We ain't slowing down, we just switched the map. Papa came back from the 24. Yeah! Smoking his hoodie, rubber in his pores. Now he's fired up, ready for the frame. Back on the wheel at Papa's house again. Chat lines scroll like a hurricane. Every little cheer feeding gasoline. Whole room shakes when he drops that name. Papa's house
it room. Same rush, same push, same side and ball. Click that link, pull up a chair. You can smell that track still stuck in the air. From day to night to
Man, I got my due. That was one of the reasons for the break. I'll be right back. Good morning, T-Rex. How are you, man? Thank you for popping in. Always good to see you. Priceless, RJ. Missed you while I was on break. Good morning to you guys. Johnny. Gotta feel for you, dude. I did. I had an absolute blast at Daytona, Wesley. I can't wait again to go back next year. Shagadoo. Oof. Johnny, I know it's hard. Trust me, I know it's hard. But this community is amazing when it comes to support. Lean on us. We're all here, man. We're all here, dude. I got a lobby open for qualifying tomorrow night. So there is no slip on. You guys need more practice, man. Feel free to jump in. Yeah, I'm gonna change the colors on mine too. I'll change my red to pink. And add some sort of anti-cancer. I agree with that. PHG Remy! That's great, Leo. I bet we do. I bet we do, Shaggy. We've got KP already running 50.5 here. It's going to be really close if it's not. Johnny, it was amazing, man. Met a lot of great people. A lot from last year. A few new people I met this year. PHG Arrow was there. PHG Speedburner was there. I got to meet PHG Raider and his wife. I did not, Joe. That's all turbos right there. That thing was freaking amazing, though. Especially with lit up at night. Oh my God, that thing was awesome. He's got to figure out how to handle it now. It got so hot it warped the steel. He's got to figure out how to flatten it. Flatten it back out. I got to meet Left Turn 36. Left 36. I got to meet Ghost Viper Racing. Freaking amazing, man. Yeah, I had the new PHG logo on one side and then the Rolex 24 on the other side. It's just, and then at night, yeah, it was freaking awesome. I think TK posted a short of us trying to put that thing together. Took us like 10-15 minutes. Dude, I thought about it, Shaggy. I actually thought about it just to be different. Thought about running the road car. Then I decided on the 296. Yeah. There was I thought that caddy was going to get the Porsche at the end. He made a couple dives with the, I don't know, half hour to go or so, but I thought he was going to get him. And the Porsche is like, nah, I don't think so. Went on to win its third straight. That's just freaking crazy. I think Iron Fix is in 458 too. Okay, I'm not putting down very quick times. Too much talking. It's weird. It's a weird car to drive. Something definitely different with physics. With the understeer, I would agree with that. Well, if Wesley's not making the 4C work, there's no way I'm getting in it. That's like Wesley's car right there. Hell. I feel like a better lap. Not my best lap. Better lap. Two. And that would have been 5 laps. Okay. That would have been my 10 minutes. Rick Shear has joined the room. $51.8 for the Optimum. That's matches my best time. Yeah, I noticed that too. I did get the consistency on that one, but I needed a little bit quicker on overall consistency. Yeah, that's what I'm doing too, Shaggy. How are you, Metal? Good to see you, man. One 7. It's better than my time. I'm only running 5-lap stints here. You probably, if you don't pit, squeeze out a 6th. Let's see this time what that 6th lap does. Thank you for following, man. I appreciate that. Everybody, welcome Metal to Papa's house. He found his way home. Where are you from, Metal? I'm in Colorado myself. Okay. Right? Thanks, Wesley. Indiana born and raised. What else we got in Indiana? C-Dubs, I think's in Indiana. Hello to Indiana. That's cool. Shazam! Oh, damn it. Had a good lap going there. "36. You guys are freaking awesome. Are you? That's freaking cool. Those time lapses, I really like those time lapses. I really like the end of the first one. We're all sitting around at the end while we were gone. See what happens when we leave, TKs? Sear Daytona was a freaking blast. Only complaint I have that wasn't fixable was the second flyover. Because it scared the living crap out of me. I didn't see it coming, wasn't expecting it. I was focused on the cars coming off pit lane. Yeah, it wasn't good. Other than that, it was great. Had to deal with a little bit of humidity overnights and into the mornings in the tents, but we figured out how to take care of that problem, so I did get some sun. Top of my ears are burnt, my nose is burnt, back of my neck, my arm. Yeah. So this year they did a first one, you know, they're singing the national anthem. Flew over, all was good, great flyover. And I don't know, a minute and a half later, they come flying by. I mean, subsonic sound barrier breaking, and I wasn't ready for it. Scared the living crap out of me. Alright, so let's assume this is our money lap now. Jade Jules, oh, I looked up the chat. No, I'll be qualifying tomorrow night. Birch. Good Lord. Yeah, it was more than peed. Exactly, TKs. And it came out of nowhere. I think right before they came, I think Turtle Shell saw it coming. And he tried giving us a warning. Here they come again, or something like that. And yeah, they just come screaming over the track, and right as they went upwards, you saw the sonic boom. Big gulp do. No, didn't spill it. Almost dropped my phone because that's what was in my hand recording the cars coming off pit road. I ducked. I know I ducked. Like, what the hell? I have that effect on men. How are you, Crasher? Good to see you. Speed bump. Good morning. Or what time is it? Is it at? Some of you are in the afternoon. Hello. We had people asking about PHG Lone Racer at the track. Can't remember why, but I know that came up. Yeah, it was a good time. Had a blast. Got to meet a lot of new people. Met some, reconnected with some people from last year. We had a blast, man. Hey, my Optimum's a 51 too. I don't know about getting that, but AP, he's only a 10th and a half from hitting the 49 second barrier. He is flying. All right, so let's do. All right, we're gonna burn fuel for 2 laps, hit and go for 2 laps. This was an actual qualifying. Meetings, bummer. Boo on the meetings. Now you sound like Leo, Leslie. Yep. You didn't take anybody. They were just they saw your name and didn't know who it was. Right, Shaggy? What's that, Slick? Do what every round? Right? Really? Oh, so they're aliens. They're not from Earth. That's the only answer. Okay, so KP, your 159 was in the Lambo, huh? Interesting. Me and that Lambo have never gotten along, though. Yep, that's why I'm not working today. Yep, that's why I'm not working today. I took yesterday off because it was snow-packed and icy. But yesterday the snow melted, but the ice is still there. Now it's just super freaking slick. With all the new ice on top of the old ice. I need it to really thaw today so I can get back to work tomorrow. I like the Group 4 Lambo. I've never had any luck with the Group 3 Lambo. Yeah. Like I say, this is probably really our first week of winter. We've had an unseasonably warm winter here. Yeah, Shaggy. Rain, 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 and more rain. And rain. And more rain. And I've totally flubbed up the first 2 rounds, so now I'm almost locked into having to do them. Ugh. Alright, here we go. Oh, totally screwed that up. I'm all over the place. Alright, we'll have one more lap to fix it. Nasty! Nope, I'm commentating tonight. I'll be qualifying tomorrow night. Well, it's Interlagos. It's always a nightmare. What are you talking about? I really expected to hear more about Spa. Sorry, KP. Got me way quick. Yeah, that's where I expected most people to be slick, was over there at Spa. Alright, let's see if we can't keep it on the freaking track this time. Bazooka. Sorry. Sorry, yes. Duke. Duke. Damn it. I had an awesome time, Duke. It went really well. Thank you. How are you, man? Right, Shaggy? Right? Some of those power pack combos were just amazing. I really enjoyed that. I have to get back to the power pack. I don't know when. Maybe next week. Hard to say. Well, it sounds like you guys got a couple more days of it coming too, so just bundle up, strap in. The worst is definitely over. Let's see, let's go, yeah, some people, who was it? Mustang Chuck. He was showing he got just under, or just over 11 inches, or just under 11, something like that. Right, Johnny? All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back, guys. So is Texas like Arizona? If it rains an inch, you have a flash flood down Main Street in return? I'm thinking maybe East Texas might have issues like that. I know in parts of Arizona, because it bakes in the sun, that the moisture can't break through. So it just, all the rain just stays on top and creates freaking flood down Main Street. Freaking crazy. I didn't know if Texas had the same issues or not. Nasty, my favorite part at Daytona. Probably having my daughter there. I really enjoyed that my daughter went with me. I definitely enjoyed meeting, you know, the guys from last year again, and a bunch of new people this year. I'm still new to the IMSA series, so I'm still struggling trying to keep up when there's 4 different races on track, but this year was a lot easier than last year. Does it? Well, that's good. Just, Nancy, overall, the whole experience is just amazing. Good guys like Turbo and TK's just helping me get there to begin with. It was cold last year, it was humid this year, so kind of complete 180 of each other, but right, Johnny? You know what? But it's easier to deal with the cold than it is the heat. There is only so much you can do when it comes to getting away from heat, but you can always find a way to warm up when it's cold. So it's that, what do you want to do? But I totally understand. I'm getting old. The cold's starting to hurt. Okay, it's starting to hurt more. It's hurt for quite a few years now, but... Alright, let's get our first official qualifying session practice in. See how many laps we can actually get in here. If it's 5 or 6 or... What's the deal? Exactly, T-Rex. And then you're still going to be hot. Right, is it really 90 seconds or are we getting 2 minutes again? Yes, Jeff, the 24-hour race ended Sunday at 1:40 Pacific time, or I'm sorry, Eastern time. Porsche won it for the 3rd year in a row. Same Porsche driver won it 3rd year in a row. I totally forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. Yep, that's what I wanted to know too. I'm thinking it's going to be the 2 minutes again too. I don't know why it wouldn't be. I don't know why it is. I mean, if you set it to 90 seconds, it should be 90 seconds. Oh, because of the pillow? Yeah. Yeah, Dom and I didn't sleep well the first night either, just because of how damp everything was. The tent, the pillows, the sleeping bags. But we figured that out the second night. Didn't have to deal with that again. We can get 6 laps in. I may wait till the end of lap 3. Yeah. Wesley, that was great. And then Leo puts in about his Fabio impression. That was great. I wish I'd have got that in slow-mo. Because that would have been epic. That was a great moment for sure. Yeah, when he first brought that leaf blower out, a few of us looked at him like, what the hell are you doing? Yeah, that was epic. Epic moment right there. One for the memories for sure. It was just great, T-Case. Most people would have, you know, pulled out a hair dryer or something. But no, you bring out the whole freaking leaf blower. I don't even know where the leaf blower came from. Pop the pizza. All right, first hot lap. All right. Oh, so he had it already. Okay. That's what I've heard too, Johnny. New Group 3 Porsche, that could be fun. Right, right. The Buc-ee's, yes you did. That was our first trip to Buc-ee's. Forgot about that. Totally amazed at Buc-ee's, ain't gonna lie. $51.6. 2 minutes, Shaggy. Actually, it was over 2 minutes. Oh, whoa. All right. Thinking 50.023. Yeah, we're going to see some 49s. BKG. Yo, yo. So you set it for 90 seconds and you get like 2 minutes, 10 seconds of run on. 51.6, that's my quickest time. If I wouldn't have wrecked, we don't have the C8 yet, Jade. Everybody's waiting for that. Because he's KP. Still, Leo, Even feeling slow, you still dropped to 51.8. Do you really think they put the time in metric? That would definitely be a PD thing to do, but I mean, 90 seconds is 90 seconds. I don't care where you're at. Nice job, KP. Rick got me by half a second in the same car. Right. Yeah. We want the GT3. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. All right. There you go. There's always a 4C, buddy. You can try the 4C. Nope. There you go. AP's popping in the 4C now. It looks like you can get 6 laps with a pit. Yes, exactly, Jorge. If you don't get held up. Yes, the road car is in Brand Central. And the 90-second runoff equates to 2 minutes and 10 seconds-ish. You know, right, Slick? I don't even want to know how that's going to go. All right, let's give 10 minutes to start quali session. So, let's see, 11:35, so 11:45 on my time. I'm going to go use the restroom, grab a quick sanity break. PKG, how are you, sir? Any of the cold weather find its way down to you? Be right back.
On the wheel, cheap kicks, can't feel the steel. Every turn I fight to hold on tight, the sweat drips, grip rips, lose the light. But they say there's a way to keep control, to make it stay. Shadows, chasing dreams.
42 in Arizona? But you got to be wearing your freaking down-filled coats down there. Vic, I don't see KP sticking with 4C. It's like a second off. I had heard of him, Talon. I had just never been to one. We don't have them here in Colorado that I know of. So yeah, it was PK's drove us up the highway a couple miles and we went to a Buc-ee's. It was kind of cool. Freaking place is huge. Or a gas station. Place is huge. Go in about 3 more minutes. 3.5 or... Ooh. Let's see. I don't know if any PHG has 5K. I'm thinking. Damn it. I can't think of anybody, DK. Not in PHG. I obviously know a bunch of 5K plus streamers, but PHG was kind of started on the small streamers to help each other. Kind of build as we go. Right, Beast? It was freaking huge. I'll keep my eyes open, BK. If they're looking for like a 1.8K streamer, I get the 5K though. I can't think of any PHG right offhand. If Shaggy were to start streaming, he probably would be, but he wouldn't use the rig. Hector! How are you, sir? Oh yeah, I totally get that, VK. How are you, Hector? Glad you made it home, man, finally. Yeah, I know he's getting close. I don't know if he went over the 5K. He would love it. And he's got room where he's got his rig now, so. Right, Hector? Right? Not that I really slept bad the last few nights, but yeah, I totally agree with you. Oh, all right. Hopefully everybody's ready. It's time. Okay. Gotcha. I don't know. Good question, Root. That, you know what? And that might actually hold him up from a sponsorship. Thank you, Hector. Just doing some World Series practice. Hector, I'm trying to get Root to come down with us next year. We need VK down there too. We need everybody down there. Just get 100 people freaking down there. Yes, it is definitely a possibility. That is the consideration at the moment, yes. That would be very dependent on the weather next year. Absolutely, the more the merrier. We got down to 87%, 86% this time. A little bit more better on the burn fuel burn. Mullet. Mullet. Did I just see Mullet's name pop in the group? In the lobby? That would be amazing. But I haven't seen him, RJ. This is my first mullet sighting in like a year. Is he streaming again? And if he is, why haven't I been getting any notifications? Right, Talon? I don't know. That's amazing, RJ. Yeah, I think Root's overthinking it. Did he? Damn. I'm still sub to him, aren't I? Damn it. Sorry, I missed those. Well, it's one of the good guys, man. I like Mullet. Yeah, I get the flight would be expensive, but I bet you'd only be looking at about 2 by the time everything was over. Yeah, I get the cost too. I mean, 2's still not just pennies, so. Awesome. It's freaking awesome, Jorge. I'm glad to hear that. A lot of pop cans. You got this. You start drinking a lot of Doom beer. Piece of cake. Damn it. There you go. We'll just ship the cans to Root. very good qualifying session for me. Makes you thirsty. That's funny. It was such a good week. Even just thinking back on it, man, it just like permagrin. There you go, Johnny. Everybody just starts shipping cans and bottles to Root. Community in action right there. 150.1 in the 458. It just doesn't matter, does it, KP? 51.8. Well, at least I got back into the 51s. Yeah, it didn't look like you were doing very well in that. And I don't even think the slow pace would even make a difference in race trim. I just from what I saw on a lap I watched you, I mean, you were a second off pace. Yeah. I think I'll stay away from the 4C. Now the Huracan has me intrigued. It's going to be 458 to 296 of the Huracan, obviously, because the 4Cs are just didn't look good at all. Is Mullet streaming? I gotta go find out why I haven't been getting any notifications of him streaming. Subscriptions. All subscriptions. Go. Don't. He's not on my subscription list. What the hell? Yeah. Right? I'm Mullet. Yeah, why? Alright, I'm resubscribed. Notifications on. Right? Yes, streamed 2 days ago, 5 days ago. And then 11 months ago. So yeah, a few streams, but It's freaking awesome. All right, I'm resubscribed, mullet. Goat instinct in the house. I don't know. Like every few months, I'll go through my subscriptions, and if they haven't been on in a while, I'll unsubscribe just to declutter my list. But I wouldn't think I would have unsubscribed from Mullet. But honestly, maybe I'm hard to say. Be right back.
Yeah. You know what time it is. 24 hours of thunder. Rolex lights still burning in my brain. But Papa's back in the chair now. Papa's house again. Hit that switch. Whoa. Papa came back from the 24. Whoa. Smoking his hoodie, rubber in his pores. Now he's fired up, ready for the frame. Back on the wheel at Papa's house again. Crowd in the chat going insane. Hey. Lights go red, then green like flame. Whole room shakes when he drops that name. Papa's house again. Long week, big track, no sleep. Stand still, ring, engines in my teeth. Champagne spray on a bar tee. Now I'm in my rig, that's home to me. Gloves on the desk, wheels start to glow. Timer on screen like a pit lane road. Friends in my ear, yo, send that lab. We ain't slowing down, we just switched the map. Papa came back from the 24. Yeah! Smoking his hoodie, rubber in his pores. Now he's fired up, ready for the frame. Back on the wheel at Papa's house again. Chat lines scroll like a hurricane. Every little chip feeding gasoline. Whole room shakes when he drops that name. Papa's house again. I talk that grip, I walk that.
Omaha. How are you, Mr. Mullet? And Smelly It. I haven't heard that in a while. It is absolutely good to see you again, sir. I didn't know you started streaming. I wouldn't get notifications. Come to find out, I'm not subscribed. So I resubscribed. I'm bummed. I missed you. I think it was probably a couple weeks ago we were all talking about you. So freaking awesome, man. All right, we'll go in about 6 minutes. Let some people get warmed up here. Cornbread's new. Oh, it's new. For the lobby, anyway. You know what's sad? Mullet took a year off. And he's still gonna smoke us all. But this will be good for those front runners. Mullet can keep up with the Jorge's and the KPs and the Wids and stuff like that. But like Talon said, just somebody else to finish behind for the rest of us. Right? That's what I'm saying. Three minutes to start. I'm just going to try this without the traction control this time. We'll try with no assist. See if we can even keep this thing on track. Do 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 do. Slick and Cornbread going for their finish line. La 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 la. La 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 la. Boom, boom, boom. Huracan 458s. Mullet and I are the only two in the 296. Oh, Mullet switching. I'm going to be the only one in the 296. I'm eating. All right. Yes, I got that. Whatever, RJ. I don't think the Patriots stand a chance against the Seattle Seahawks. I think I think it's going to be a lopsided Super Bowl. Like, I mean, lopsided. I'm talking like 40-10 lopsided. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Talon. I don't think they're ready for the Seahawks. Honestly, I don't even think the Broncos would have been ready for the Seahawks. With Bo next. Only down to 86 again. Yeah. I mean, you got to give it to the kid. He's what, 23 years old? Going to the Super Bowl? I mean, can't take that away from him, but I think circumstances definitely played a part in them getting there, like Talon was saying. Turbo! I don't know, you missed about almost 3.5 hours of BSing. How are you, sir? I'm recruiting for next year. Awesome, RJ. Awesome. Yeah, back to the grind, huh? I took yesterday off. I took today off because the roads are still icy as crap. I really need them to thaw today so I can go to work tomorrow. Oh. Sorry, Slick. It's all good, Slick. The recruits up for Daytona next year, for the Rolex next year. Working on route, Beast. Gotta get Shaggy there, Leo, you know. Told them we need to start a fund to help you with costs. See how many we can get by, what, June next year? This year? Start getting things ready. You're gonna need like 20 camping spots. There you go. Yeah, that stuff we don't have to work out what would be best. Oh, I might stay in first gear there. I got this. Alright, that was a horrible qualifying. Don't worry about it, Slick. I know in VR, I mean, I always look at my mini-map when I'm coming out of the pits. I know that's not as easy. Do it, Johnny. Yeah, it doesn't have to be PHG. It could be BHR, anybody. Just get a bunch of freaking people there. Yeah. Yeah, because honestly, you could probably fit 1, 2, 3, 4 to 5 tents in a row with 4 rows. You could get somewhere between 15 and 20 tents alone in the spots we had this year. Ish. Probably around 15, because you still need room for all the kitchen area and fire pit and stuff. So, take 15 to be safe. Could you imagine, Turbo, if we got like 30 freaking people to show up? That'd be the crap shit right there. Right? Yeah, that worked out good for us. I saw somebody on Facebook post that the pace car had led more laps than anybody else. It's 0.031 KP. Getting close. Oh, Leo's retrying the Huracan. So's Rick. AP's gonna have everybody in the freaking Huracan. Johnny B! Trip was amazing. KP slow. Yeah, well. Mullet, he's been kicking our ass for a few weeks now, so I can't say that. Yeah, you did. You were up there forever. Honestly, wasn't it around 1 when they called the yellow flag? Yeah, so you timed that perfect, man. I think you timed that just right. Well, Mullet, we've been able to wrangle up some competition for you in the PHG World Series, so you should have a good time. Should be some pretty intense racing in the split ones up there. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. If we get everybody to pitch in, you know, like everybody that's going to be there, pitch in like 200, 250 bucks each. You'd be able to get everything and anything we need, I think, with that. But that'd be something you'd have to tell me what. pitch-in amount would be acceptable to make sure we get you covered. I mean, we want to cover the camping, any necessities, food, the track passes, you know, all that crap. I mean, they could even buy their own track pass. Camping and the food would be the big thing. I don't know, Town. Probably for a little bit still. Who is crumbing? Did I miss something there? Turbo? Turbo is crumbing? I love it. Even Turbo, even if we have to buy our own smoker this year. Make sure that's in the cost, just in case. So the more people we got, the less everybody's portion would be. Whatever, Rowdy. We're used to it. I'm surprised it didn't take 10 months to come back. Oh, Rowdy! Say hello to Mullet. Mullet has returned. He's alive. So $150 towards camping will cover spot and tent. So if everybody did 200, that would help with food as well. I mean, again, if we get 40 people, obviously you would need 200 from each person, but the more that would want to join us, the less everybody portion. Okay. So that everybody is seeing Mullet except me. What the hell? How come nobody said anything? Thanks, y'all. Right, I haven't even hit 50s yet. I think my fast is at 51.6. For the 4 days, I don't know what it is, Beast. I think the 4-day pass, 175 comes to mind, and I don't know why. I'm not sure where I'm pulling that out of. Okay. It's these freaking Ferraris, Rowdy. Yeah, me too. I'm right there with you. Got a lot of people in the 296s right now. I think KP's going to convert a lot of people if they watch this stream, though. All right, here we go. 7 qualifying. Yeah, this thing is, I'm getting used to it though. Yes. And then the way it rotates is really weird. Yes, yes, it can. All right, Turbo. Nice. Oh, that might be a pin. Yeah, I've noticed, Shaggy. Yep. Totally took that left-hander wrong. Let's see if I got a 3-second pin for that. See if I just screwed myself. Hell, I may not even get back around to a lap. It was a late decision. It was a late decision. I was going to do a no stop. Just see how it worked out, but the last second there, because of the previous pin, I decided I'd try a late pit. Well, that didn't work out either. Bad decision, yeah. Right. Well, you know how sometimes the tire wear takes like 4 or 5 laps for it to warm up and become effective? I thought that's what I was going to try this time, but I decided with that half-second pin from earlier that my lap was screwed anyway. So I thought I'd try the late pit strat. Instead of pitting at the lap of 2, pit at the end of 4. I think I'd have been pushed for time anyway just to get back around. I think if you're going to pit, you need to pit end of 2 or end of 3. Yeah, that's... You got 2 in the 50s. I like the pit strat because that means you got 2 to 3 laps, you're just burning fuel. Burn fuel for the first 2 laps, pit, burn fuel for that second out lap, and that gives you, 2 to 3 laps to just go. But you're putting it all on those last 2 laps to put in a decent time. 50.2 and a 50.9. In the 50s. Rick right there at a 51.030. Almost broke the 50s. All right. Go another 10 minutes. I gotta go get me a dew. I've been out for a while, just been lazy to go get it. Be right back. And Mullet's already called him slow.
Yeah.
Be right back.
You know what time it is. 24 hours of thunder. Rolex lights still burning in my brain. But Papa's back in the chair now. Papa's house again. Hit that switch. Whoa. Papa came back from the 24. Whoa. Smoking his hoodie, rubber in his pores. Now he's fired up, ready for the frame. Back on the wheel at Papa's house again. Crowd in the chat going insane. Hey. Lights go red, then green like flame. Whole room shakes when he drops that name. Papa's house again. Long week, big track, no sleep. Stand still, ring, engines in my teeth. Champagne spray on a bar tee. Now I'm in my rig, that's home to me. Gloves on the desk, wheels start to glow. Timer on screen like a pit lane roll. Friends in my ear, yo, send that lap. We ain't slowing down, we just switched the map. Papa came back from the 24. Yeah! Smoking his hoodie, rubber in his pores. Now he's fired up, ready for the frame. Back on the wheel at Papa's house again. Chat lines scroll like a hurricane. Every little cheer feeding gasoline. Whole room shakes when he drops that name. Papa's house again. I talk that grip, I walk that line. From infield tents to the online grind. From floodlit corners to a dim lit room. Say rush, say push, say side and boom. Click that link, pull up a chair. You can smell that track still stuck in the air. From day to night to the upload queue. If you rock for Papa, then I ride for you.
Deep voice in my head say drive. Demon in the throat say thrash this ride. One more lap, one more try. We don't back off, we multiply. From grandstand roars to the home base rigs. Same big heart, just a different grid. When the visor drops and the screen goes bright, we turn this room to a speedway night. Papa came back from the 24. Still hear the thunder underneath the floor. Now he's locked in, chasing down the fame. Back on the wheel at Papa's house again. Chat go wild every single frame. Hands get raised when they see that name. Whole room shakes when he drops that name. Papa's house again.
Do. Right, Rowdy? Me too. Me too. Where'd Leo go? Gotcha, Leo. Thanks for popping in, sir. Right, come here. Come here. Come say hi. Yeah, I saw that. All right, buddy. I'm a digger. I'm a digger. Huh? Hmm? I'm a digger. I'm a buddy boy. Personally, I don't know, Rowdy. All I've tried is the 296. If I recall, it's a little rough on the tires. I don't know about the fuel. Okay. Say hi. Hang out. Do, 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 do. Yeah. I haven't seen Jersey. Jersey was P1, but I haven't seen him since. Into chat when the stream started. Help a brother out. Do, 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 do. And skill, yes. Send the skill too. Slick's back. Johnny Boy's in. Yep, I think he's tried it once before and didn't like it. At least the road, he was in the 4C road car. See how he does in the Group 3 race car. I haven't seen anything good out of the 4C. But in race conditions, could be the car. Over a 20-lap race. There goes Slick. Oh, shit. What am I doing? This is what I'm doing. Sounds like somebody else I know. Yep, I agree, Rowdy. I agree. Yeah, I know somebody else who uses controller exclusively, even though they have a wheel in their closet. Yeah, there's that skill issue Rowdy was talking about earlier, Alan. Eh? Yeah, I didn't say nothing, Shaggy. Yeah, I am skilled. Well, oh, whoa. All right. Turn that ASM on now. I think it's screwing with me. Good Lord. Oh, God damn it. Damn it, Jim. I wish going into the pits would take away the penalty. Marley. Boy. How are you, sir? You do serve it on the exit of the pit? Yeah. I'm sure it will too. I'm doing okay, Marley. Thank you for asking, man. Good to see you. Interesting, okay. Like I said, I'll know for next time. Not get the 3-second pin here. Ugh. Did you? Cool. PHG. Alright, so I'm probably only going to get, what, one more hot lap in? Gonna be close getting a second lap in. To live. not get that corner right. One second to spare. Oh, my headset's about to die. It beeped at me. Really on the brake. Totally threw me off. $52.3. Damn it. One fours. 1.9. Well, at least I broke into 51s again. Oh, I don't know. I think the ASM hurt me more than anything. APs keeps knocking down those 50.0s. Maul it down to 50.7. You did have a 51.0 earlier, Slick. Alright, let's do 10 minutes to start, qualify session. Alright, so we'll go at 13:18. Alright, I will be right back, guys.
On the wheel, cheap kicks, can't feel the steel. Every turn I fight to hold on tight, the sweat drips, grip rips, lose the light. But they say there's a way to keep control, to make it stay. 40 gloves, 40 shoes,
Doo-doo, best has been a .204. I thought you had like a 51.0. I could be wrong. Obviously. Usually the case. Ugh. Talon's in. Yeah, I think you're gonna need. Yeah, I think you're gonna need, my opinion, sub 51 definitely. From what I've seen and known who else is out there, I'd say that would be a fair assessment, Rowdy. Not that you're asking me again, but there's my opinion, my 2 cents worth. Nice, Jade. Pop it in with Jed jokes. No, you specifically called out Shaggy. Rowdy. It says, Shaggy, you think sub 51 gets you in the main show? He did mention it earlier. I would agree. I put only about a second first 14. Yeah, you could be right. You could be right. I don't think it'll be as tight as last round, but I mean, we were 1.8 seconds for first to 56. I don't think it's going to be that tight. I think the top 20-ish are going to be tight as hell. Yeah. think 51.6 has been my best time. Thank you. You're amazing. My amazing daughter back at work. Lunch. Popcorn, shrimp, and pizza rolls. I mean, come on, y'all. You're all jealous. I know you are. And they're so hot. Holy shit. Not. Cool 53. Cool 53. Thank you. Wrong light. All right, here we go. See if I can drive with this cord hanging off my headset. I haven't run a stream to kill my headset in a while. All right, see if we can do this right. I think I'm liking the hitting at the end of lap 2. Just burn fuel these first couple laps and then good goal, good goal. That'd be kind of impressive to see. Ooh. Ah. Really hot. Ooh. I kind of enjoyed it because I called the lap where you would quit. Lap 6. Right? Right? I hosed myself last race by pitting so early to get off the hard tires. Left myself out there with nobody, no slip, no draft, no nothing. Yeah, it was good, man. Alrighty, Jade, have a good one. Thanks for the joke. That was a good one. I'm looking for a PB this session. Lifting over a 51.6. Under a 51.6. That ain't it. That was horrible. Oh, overshot it. Horrible. Overshot the braking point. 51.6. Let's see, Mullet will beat that, so that'll drop me down to 5th. Yeah, if I wouldn't have overshot it, I might have had another 10th, but which would have been my PB. And it was just a hair. Don't you hate that slick? I hate it when I do that. See what KP can end up with here. 50.2. A slow lap for KP. Mullet too. I think Mullet had issues though. I saw him go back to the pits early on. Donnie, thank you for coming in. Please reach out if you need to. Okay? KP is the only one I've been able to see make that Lambo work. You know, and he told us the Lambo might be an option here like 3 hours ago. Well, and honestly, it shouldn't matter with the bop, but I totally get it. Alan yells at me all the time about that. I mean, mine is probably in the red by now. Possibly. Yeah. I don't know if any of you have tried this buffalo style pizza roll. These things are freaking good. Like buffalo style chicken pizza roll. Very addicting. Sheldo! Yeah, we have some guys that are already in the 49s, so 51s might get you into split too. But it is not Daytona. I've been able to hit 51 sixes. And that's putting me in like 5th or 6th in this lobby. We have a couple less now, but if you want top split, you're gonna have to be under 50, I think. Be in the top 14. For the rest of us non-aliens, 51's work. Yeah, I'm probably around the 70 lap mark right now. Somewhere in that range. You coming back, Slick? Do I wait? Three, two, one. There's only 5 of us. This will be more like a typical split qualifying session. Gotcha. Right. Sector 1 is a complete disaster. 50.0 early in the session. So freaking close. Mullet's getting quicker too. Getting warmed up. Don't do it, God damn it. Dang it. Sorry. No slip, Mullet. Way too many mistakes on the outlap, but at least it was an outlap. God damn it! Dang it! Sorry. Just had to grab that pizza roll, didn't you? Grabbed up all kinds of speed with that slide. This is sickening. It is. That it is. You ain't lying, beast. 5 seconds. Can I get there? 3, 2, 1. Oh my god. Half a second. If I'm lucky. Oh my god. Stop looking at the quick time. Screwed it all up again. LP? How are you, sled? Good to see you, LP. Yay! $52.3. Horrible session. For me. That's half a second off what I should be running. Oh, a 49.8. I don't like hitting that third lap. It's not working for me. Let's see. All right. I will be right back. Oh, Natty's gone. See ya.
Yeah. You know what time it is. 24 hours of thunder. Rolex lights still burning in my brain. But Papa's back in the chair now. Papa's house again. Hit that switch. Whoa. Papa came back from the 24. Whoa. Smoke in his hoodie, rubber in his pores. Now he's fired up, ready for the frame. Back on the wheel at Papa's house again. Crowd in the chat going insane. Hey. Lights go red, then green like flame. Whole room shakes when he drops that name. Papa's house again. Long week, big track, no sleep. Stand still, ring, engines in my teeth. Champagne spray on a bar tee. Now I'm in my rig, that's home to me. room.
Say what, say push, say side and bone. Click that link, pull up a chair. You can smell that track still stuck in the air. From day to night to the upload queue. If you rock for pop, but then I ride for you.
Deep voice in my head say drive. Demon in the throat say thrash this ride. One more lap, one more try. We don't back off, we multiply. From grandstand roars to the home base rigs. Same big heart, just a different grid. When the visor drops and the screen goes bright, we turn this room to a speedway night. Papa came back from the 24. Still hear the thunder underneath the floor. Now he's locked in, chasing down the fame. Back on the wheel at Papa's house again.
Chat go out every single frame. Hands get raised when they see that name. Whole room shakes when he drops that name. Papa's house again. Papa's house again. Yeah. Yeah. You know what time it is. 24 hours of thunder. Rolex lights still burning in my brain. But Papa's back in the chair now. Papa's house again. Hit that switch. Whoa. Papa came back from the 24. Whoa. Smoke in his hoodie, rubber in his pores. Now he's fired up, ready for the frame. Back on the wheel at Papa's house again. Crowd in the chat going insane. Hey. Lights go red, then green like flame. Whole room shakes when he drops that name. Papa's house again. Long week, big track, no sleep. Stand still, ring, engines in my teeth. Champagne spray.
All right, down to 3. Mullet KP, thanks for popping in, showing us how it's done. I appreciate that. We'll start another one in 5 minutes if anybody wants to join us. Guess I'll take the 5 minutes to do the YouTube thing. Please hit the like button, hit the subscribe button if you're new to the channel. Check us out on the Discord. Check out the website. Papa's House of Game. Discord is Papa's House of Game. Check out the merch store at Fourth Wall. And just help support. We'll have live qualifying tonight of this event for split qualifying. Heat qualifying, whatever you want to call it. At 7 o'clock Central Time on the YouTube channel Mr. Casual. So he'll have that going. Last week we had 81. Last round, it was 2 weeks ago, we had 81 qualifiers. Only 56 make the race, so make sure you put in that practice and show up ready to go. I think it's really good on fuel and tires. However, it acts like an FR. It really has an understeer to it. So you got to brake a little early and to get this thing to rotate safe. really under control, because if you miss your exit at all or get on the gas too soon, we're going to push right out to the wall. Point and shoot, basically. It took me probably about 10 laps to get used to the physics of the thing, but gotten used to it. No more assists. Those are off, but still not as fast as KP or what you would probably drop down as a time here. But I do like it. Others don't, and they're sticking with the 458. Others are going with the Lamborghini this round. Saw a couple people try the 4C. I think they gave up on that. So it's really going to come down to the two Ferraris and the Lamborghini, I think, this round. What the hell is that balloon? I haven't, Mullet. I wouldn't try and pass them on the outside coming out of a turn. Just say that. If you can get to their inside, you're probably going to be golden. It acts very much like an FR car. Next month, if I can get my finances under control, Mullet, I will. Right? Facts. Oh, somebody joined right as I was about to hit start qualify. Santa Miguel, don't worry, be jolly. Thanks for joining, Santa. Led, you could always jump in here and just try the 296. That way you kind of get a feel of what you're up against. Some recon, so to speak. I don't know what track you'll be racing them at, but let's see if Santa jumps in his 4C. Pocahontas, good afternoon, ma'am. How are you? Good to see you. RSR in the house. I do want to get it, Mullet, that NASCAR 25. However, like I said, my finances are so, I think upside down is putting it easy. But I would like to get it one day, soon. All right, hopefully Santa's ready. Sorry if you're not, Santa. Cornbread. How do you like those 4Cs, man? Oh. Gotcha. Mr. Casual. I do have a PayPal, Mullet. However, again, my finances are so upside down. By the time I put it into my bank to use, it would be absorbed. Thanks, Mullet. I appreciate it, man. It froze? Well, freezing's not acceptable. Ooh, you better get some practice in. Starting to see 49s. Guys are getting faster. No, I'm commentating tonight, Rowdy, with Mr. Casual and Shaggy. I'll be qualifying Wednesday night. And I think I just held up cornbread in that turn. C-Dubs! How are you, my friend? Sweet. Yeah, I'm gonna run a couple more. No. Yeah, the 4C's not really viable at all. Yeah, it's a big handicap, too. All right, Santa. We'll get you next round, buddy. Good thing you were puppy. No puppies here, please. We need to get Rowdy into some commentating. What are you doing tonight, Rowdy? Yeah, I don't know about that. I have some pretty territorial boys here. Just introducing another cat to Dega, my oldest one, is a week-long process. What am I doing? I already pit. All right, I might get one hot lap. I can't believe I just went through the pits again. Too much talking about animals. Come on, Rowdy. Come commentate with us tonight. It could be you, me, and Shaggy. But Mr. Casual runs the broadcast cameras. Yeah, I think we'll all get definitely a clearer idea of what we're looking for. However, I do recommend not pitting twice. That'd be cool. It's always good to have sandbaggers in the commentating booth. Yeah, well, let's see how they think. Now feeding time. All right, man. All right, we get one hot lap. Let's go. Can't believe I pit twice. Slow. Yeah. I can't believe I did that, LP. Hey, more the merrier. It's only a qualifying session, so make a party out of it. We may have to get Sal involved on a phone call. See what else, if anything, we would have to do. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it can be done through your phone. 52.6. Horrendous. That's a second off my pace. Yeah, but he'd have to go through Discord on his phone still, right? Unless he's got Discord on his PlayStation. Maybe that's what you were thinking. Super secret squirrel privileges. I know not everybody has downloaded the Discord for the PlayStation. I don't know if he has or not. Alright, well I sucked that hole. Hit twice, second slow. Above his pay grade, right? You're getting there, Talon. 6.5. Take it easy, Rowdy. We'll catch you later, man. Where is... Yeah, that tells you how long it's been since I've run this thing. There you go. Let's try it once. see what this Lamborghini can do. Well, that wasn't very good first sector. What did we get? We were there. We went there to get coffee for my daughter. I don't remember. We didn't get like any memorabilia or anything. We got breakfast. I had a brisket breakfast sandwich, barbecue brisket sandwich, which was really pretty good actually. Jesus. And that's typically my experience with Lamborghinis. Another couple laps here. Totally missed all that. One more lap. Yeah, these are slow. Damn it. la 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 la. No, I'm gonna stick with Rory. Turtle! How are you, man? Glad to hear you made it home. Safe, sound, frozen. New rig one day. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get one too. I've worked the hell out of this one. All right, LP. Thanks for popping in, man. You know what? Just have a couple of Chips Ahoy's. You'll be all right, man. Trust me. Everybody's dropping their quick times and leaving. AP, Mullet, Talon. Yeah, good for me. I'm out. All right, here we go. Personal best this time. We got this. You only gave yourself an hour of sleep? Dude. Oh shit. Hopefully everything's all right. That sucks. From a fall? Ugh, yeah. C-Dub's gonna break the 50 mark this session, it looks like. Ugh, damn. Damn, dude. First hot lap complete. Low. There might be a pin and end my qualifying run. No, it was really close. Eight. That wasn't a good chicane. .51.6 again. Gotten that like 4 times now. Warnbread looks like he's found a car. C-Dub's about ready to break into the 50s. Surprised you didn't, you C-Dubs. You got that early in the session. Alright, I'm gonna do one more. Oh, where'd Jersey go? He came in and then he left. Got a rhythm, gotcha. Alright, let's go 7 minutes. Damn righty, Santa. This will be my last one. Need to get a couple things done before tonight's. No worries, Jersey. You got about 6 minutes. Then we'll run the last one. And you'll be ready to go. You know you ain't gonna run your fastest time anyway, so you don't need too much practice. All right, I will be right back, guys.
Bare hands slip on the wheel. Cheap kicks can't feel the steel. Every turn I fight to hold on tight. The sweat drips, grip rips, lose the light. But they say there's a way to keep control, to make it stay. 40 gloves, 40 shoes, feel the track, nothing to lose. Power in the palm, steady in the stride. 40 racewear keeps you alive. Keeps you alive. Rubber burns, engine screams, chasing shadows, chasing dreams. Knuckles raw, souls worn thin, can't win a race with the wrong skin. They say you can feel the road if you wear the gear that grabs the load. 40 gloves, 40 shoes, feel the track, nothing to lose. Power in the palm, steady in the stride. 40 racewear keeps you alive. Keeps you alive.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Man, stream's going on 6 hours. I haven't done a 6-hour stream in a bit. I needed the practice though. Even after 6 hours of practice, I haven't gained much time. All right, that'll work. We'll wait for you. Do do. Do 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 do. La 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 la. All right, Slick's going up. Ferrari versus Ferrari. If Slick's the only 458. All right. Hopefully y'all are ready. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys. Good luck. Oh, Mr. Casual just missed it. La 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 la. It's that. Damn it. Hit the freaking wall. 2-0. Oh, are you effing kidding me? I haven't spun out there all day. But that sucked. Let's grip this lap too. Get one more lap in. You're gonna need it. Seem to be running slow again. Trying the no stop strat this time. See how it plays out. Don't think it's going to be the right choice. Oh my god. He's dirty. Yeah. That was good. 51.8. I get into the 51s pretty well, but no practice, and Jersey's almost as fast as me already. God. That either means the times are going to be tight, or I just really suck. I'm going for the latter. Thinking we're having a serious skill issue gap here that I can't seem to cross. One day. One day. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. It's it takes a bit to get used to. It's got some different physics on it. It turns like an MR, but it accelerates like an FR. It's really different. Nah, it's gonna be lower than that. I'm kind of with Rowdy. I think you're looking at somewhere around a 50.8. We've already seen 49s. I've seen one, and I've heard of two or three more. I am in the 296. But you're either going to see the Lambo, the 296, or the four. Oh, shit. Ugh, god damn it. Sorry, I got button happy. You're going to see the 296, 458, or the Lambo. 4Cs are pretty much out of it. Yeah, you just have to get used to it. It definitely is different. Yeah. Yeah, the 4C is getting smoked in the straights. Either one of them. Yeah. I am done. Well, I do gotta See. I want to change the colors on my 296 here, so. It's slow, Jersey. You won't like it. I wouldn't even try it. Let's see. Need a pink. I think we don't have a PHG against cancer, do we? Not what I wanted. Yeah, I've never had any luck with that Lamborghini at all. Well, that's a plus. It's above freezing. Can't go wrong with that. Yeah, I've never been able to get a handle of the Lambos. That's why I don't drive them very often. I did try a few practice laps, and I was slower in that than I was 296, so 52. Let's see, where are we at? Oh, we're right behind you. 44. It started to cool off. It was 48. So, yeah, we're right behind you. The roads have melted, so I can actually work tomorrow. Thank God. I need to work so bad, it's not even funny. All right, y'all. Before I forget, I'm going to call it good. 6 hours and 15 minutes. That's the longest stream I've done in a while. So we got to practice in. I'm going to stick with the 296. May not be the fastest, but I think it's going to work a little out in the race itself. But one spin and all that goes out the window. Just saying. But well, heartfelt condolences go out to Johnny Boy and his family. Live coverage of qualifying will be tonight on the YouTube channel, Mr. Casual. Please join us there if you don't mind. Don't forget here at this channel, though, to hit the like, hit the subscribe, super chat, Discord, website, merch store, you know, all the typical stuff. So you guys enjoy the rest of your afternoon. I will be at Mr. Casual's YouTube commentating with Shaggy, Mr. Casual. Maybe have a couple guest commentators. Jersey, Shaggy is what I'm hearing rumors. So for Jersey and Rowdy. I'm tired. I can tell. It's been a long stream. Anyway, guys, till tonight, please, please, please stay safe. Go get those wins if you're out there racing in the dailies. Good luck to everybody doing qualifying tonight and tomorrow night. I'll be qualifying tomorrow night. And please remember to all the PHG team drivers and all of you, the paparazzi, we're great racers, but we're better people. Till tonight, y'all. Bye.
Yeah. You know what time it is. 24 hours of thunder. Rolex lights still burning in my brain. But Papa's back in the chair now. Papa's house again. Hit that switch. Whoa. Papa came back from the 24. Whoa. Smoking his hoodie, rubber in his pores. Now he's fired up, ready for the frame. Back on the wheel at Papa's house again. Crowd in the chat going insane. Hey. Lights go red, then green light. sleep. Stand still, ring, engines in my teeth. Champagne spray on a bar T. Now I'm